Alright. Alrighty. Hello and welcome back. If you were here this morning, welcome back. If you're not, hi. Good evening, everyone. We are back for the Cacnea Reprise. We've come to get our revenge. I've had a fucking day, as predicted, and it was a day. So let's get this Cacnea and beat it senselessly until it becomes a shiny. But yeah, that's basically what the plan is for today. Hello, Sharkip. Long time no see. How's it going? So as always, we're gonna start off the top of the show, I suppose, with a like, comment, subscribe. I guess comment would be after the, in the future, if you're watching this later. Go do that. Timestamps will be in the description shortly after the stream. Timestamps for the last stream are already there as well, so if you want to go check that out, there's not a whole lot there. But we did evolve a bunch of stuff, and we caught a couple Knackley, and then evolved a Knackley, but that's what we did. We were supposed to get more Cacnea, but we didn't get a single one, so that is what today's revenge is. And then eventually we'll do Duraludon, and then Tynamo as well. I'm thinking Tynamo, we'll try a little bit of Tynamo, then some more Duraludon. Probably Cacnea, Tynamo, Duraludon, more Tynamo, because I don't think I want to spend a million years on Tynamo, because, Tynamo or Tynamo. But yeah. But, yeah, I suppose that's enough yammering out of me, I guess, and we can just launch right into it. It would help if I actually had my projector open, so I can actually see the game. There we are. This is the same. Okay, so let's just go ahead and throw a picnic out. Let's go ahead and just fucking go for it, dog. Man, it has been a day. I was out in a crowd. I hated it. It was not pleasant. It was not a good experience. But I'm very sunburnt, so I am now Lobster. I'm sure you can already kind of tell if you kind of look like this. My nose is very red where the sunglasses were. And good. I thought it was pronounced Cacnea. No. Yeah, Lobster. I was always under the, I was always under Cacnea. Under the assumption of, Cacnea, because I think that's how they said it in the anime. Yeah. Because, like, why would that A be there if it wasn't Cacnea? Cacnea? I don't know. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Let's see, doing good is good. I'm glad. It's been a minute, Sharkip. It's been a hot minute. What you been up to? Where you been? What you been doing? I think I need sweet or sour. I think that works here. Pull up the sandwiches. Yes. Okay, so we're doing encounter power this time, because last time we did encounter power and it was kind of effective, but then we got a bunch of overlap with Capsicid, and it's been a long day. I've been awake for way too long now. So I'm gonna blank out on a lot of stuff, so forgive me, but I'm very much wired. I'm tired, but wired. It's, how it goes. Bramblin, that's the one. So there's gonna be a bit of overlap, but I did a Humongo power, and instead we had Dawnfan and Rufflet everywhere. So, in groups of 5. So, no, we're doing this instead. Let's see. Not much, to be honest, but I finally caught a shiny Sawsbuck. Okay, so, spoilers, I have a video coming soon. It's just gonna be a short little catching compilation thing. I've been having some fun doing that, sort of off stream. Since I did it with the video I posted about the Elekid, I also I included a little compilation of me catching some zebras, the Zebstrika and Blitzel or whatever. Ever since then, I've kind of had this itch to all right, I'm gonna record every shiny I see, if I'm not streaming. / I'm just gonna kind of record and then, see if I get a shiny. It's kind of a bit of both. And so I'm gonna put it together in a little compilation. Now, the reason why I say spoiler is because the next one that's coming is nothing but Sawsbuck and Deerling, and I think there might be like a Scraggy. Scraggy is in there as well, a single one, but it was one that was needed, so that's cool. You can actually, I'll give you a little bit of a spoiler. Go ahead and take a look in here. We've actually finished off our entire collection of Sawsbuck and Deerling, with that being the part of the process. It was a little rough. It was also definitely a Sawsbuck I accidentally knocked out. Well, I didn't knock it out. Recoil. Yeah, so that'll probably get edited up probably by Sunday. So it'll probably be up on Sunday or Monday. I'm not entirely sure yet. We'll see. I've just been having fun with it. I'm gonna kind of experiment with some editing and all that with it. Is this how I actually wind up doing full-on video, actual videos? Is this how I figure out how to enjoy editing and get over the fear of doing it? We'll see, I guess, but yeah, that's Salandit. Yeah. I only read half of that. Fair enough. I did have a random shiny encounter when flying to one of the Poke Centers. I forget which one, but there was a shiny male Salandit. Ooh. The one before Salazzle, can't remember. Yeah, it's Salandit. I'm still holding out hope. I have a bunch of, Salandit male duplicates. I'm holding out hope one day there will be a male evolution for it. Because Salazzle is specifically female. Which is cool and all, it just renders the other one useless. Same thing for Combee. I would like to have a nice evolution for a male Combee. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's frustrating. I hold on to it, Hold on to it. Just give it time. I'm hoping one day either ZA or eventually maybe a Legends Alola game. I don't know. Maybe we get a Legends Alola game at some point in the future, and that's where we get our Salandit male evolution. It's maybe they were driven to extinction or something. I don't know. Maybe they're incredibly violent or something. One day. There's been such little news with ZA. There's been such little news regarding the actual Pokemon available outside of the stuff we already know. The Pokemon that already exist. We know there's a bunch of them available. We've seen Mega Steelix in the promotional art for the cover art of the game. We've seen all kinds of stuff ooh, Lucario, wow, great. But there's not been any sort of hey, here's a regional variant of Pawniard. Not that it makes any sense at all, but maybe here's a regional variant of Cacturn, and it's just a bunch of geraniums and skinny. I don't know. there just has it's been pretty dead silent. I think we're getting some news coming up here. I think we're getting a Pokemon Presents in July, like late July, something like that. So there's that to look forward to in July. God, it's like oh dude, I swear if it's the same time as TennoCon, I'm in a riot. I actually have to check on that now. Give Ledian a Mega. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. Especially with Ledian's speed. Unless Ledian turned into a tank, and then he's good. Give him 4 more arms. Oh, turn him into a spider. We get it. We'll get our spider Warframe in Isle Weaver coming up soon, and then we'll get our new spider Pokemon. But it's Ledian. Give it to me. Let me have this. Give me more spiders. I hate spiders, by the way. I can't stand them. Hate spiders. Almost can never deal with a spider. Doesn't matter how big or small. It's like, nope, can't do it. Get it off of me. And like, you can have my house. Just let me live. But I'm just give me more spiders. Give me more spider things. Like I like Oraxia the Warframe coming up here in this month. Like, great, cool, love it, love the animations for it. Very, very Dr. Octopus, you know. Give me, you know, give me another spider Pokemon. Give me something kind of menacing, because all the spider Pokemon lately have been kind of meh. They've been kind of meh, not really all that scary. Like, we have Tarantula, which is frankly fucking adorable. It's a ball of yarn with legs. Like, oh no, it's so scary. No. Spidops is kind of eh. But give me something menacing. Give me a fucking, what do you call it? Ariados. Give me like a fancy. Oh my god, already. Okay, good. Finally. All right, which way is it facing? It's facing this way. Okay, good. Turn around. Excellent. Perfect. Okay, no, not that way. Stop it. I don't want to look at you. You're male. Okay. And marked. There we go. Now I'm leading with Clefairy, not because it has any recoil. I'm leading with Clefairy because I'm going to skill swap, so that if a sandstorm comes in, it doesn't get knocked out by the sandstorm. And I'm taking away its Sand Veil. Now we're not doing that. Imagine it's a rare mark too. It would be nice. Alright. Ingrain's annoying. That's fine. Sand Veil and Sand Attack. That's diabolical. That is absolutely disgusting. I need to buy more luxury balls. I'm running low. It's fine. Okay, and timestamp 7:48. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, pocket sand. Alrighty. Okay, cool. Finally. I feel a lot better about my stream title now. It feels way better. Alrighty. 1 down. 3 more to go. I think you did. Yeah, I think you did at the time. Could also be misremembering myself. I mean, it's been a minute. Desert Ruins. Okay. You know, I haven't touched Tears of the Kingdom since it came out, basically. In the month that I played it, you know, since it came out. Like, it came out, I played it for a month, never finished it, put it down, and, you know, haven't gone back to it. When I get my hands on Switch 2, on the Switch 2, I think what I want to do is I want to play Donkey Kong Bonanza. I want to play Donkey Kong Bonanza, and I want to do a playthrough of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom at some point. Probably not like a regular, like, you know, we're doing it every day this whole week, but it's probably something more like I'm bored and it's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep, so we're gonna play some Zelda or something. I don't know, something like that. But I think that would be a lot of fun, because I haven't played and finished Breath of the Wild in years, and I haven't finished Tears of the Kingdom at all, nor have I played it in years. So I think that would be something good to do. And I'm still kind of debating on going back and doing more Xenoblade, because I want to go finish Xenoblade X. I just don't know, like, I've been trying to make a decision on whether or not to finish it on stream or whether or not to just actually finish it on my own time. Because if I finish it on my own time, I'm going to actually finish it and play it and really, really, really enjoy it. But if I try and do it on stream, I've got to come up with a way to make it so that it's not horrendously boring. Like, maybe I only do, you know, quests and missions that are, like, you know, roughly relating to characters and story on stream, but I do all the side quests and all that bullshit off screen. That's probably how I'm gonna do it. Like, lots of grinding and all that. So we do the meat and potatoes. That's probably how, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna finish Xenoblade X like that. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna see how feasible that is. I just don't know how viable it is to play Xenoblade 2, especially. 2 is gonna... Oh man, that's gonna be rough if I try and stream that. I just don't think it should. Maybe if a remaster of it comes out or something, but... who knows? But I think I definitely do want to play something like Tears of the Kingdom. That one's a lot more freeform, and that one's just kind of very chill. You're not... No one's, you know, you're not expected to, you know, go crazy with your, you know... No, people can come in and be like, oh, we're playing Tears of the Kingdom. All right, where are we at? And, you know, no one's asking where are we at in the story. Everyone's like, all right, what are we up to? What's your day? How's your day going? You know? What are you building? That kind of nonsense. Gonna draw, but I'll still be here. Hey, don't worry about it. I appreciate it. I've been thinking about kind of getting back into doodling myself. I was never a good artist, or an artist, I would say. I would never call myself that, even when I was in the height of my doodles and drawings back in like high school. But I want to do more with that. I just don't draw enough like I used to. And I've got a lot of stuff that in my head that I need to put into either on paper or in Photoshop or something. Not too much there. Been drawn since he was a little kid? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I seem to have... I don't even know what happened. I think I was a lot more into it, and then just fell out of it. I was never particularly good, but I definitely... was definitely into it. And always, you know, what is, you know, good? It's just a, you know, a lot of time, effort, practice, skill, you know, all that. Honing that, but it just never materialized. Probably didn't put enough time in. But again, I do want to kind of get back into doodling things again. Reminds me of the drawing I made of, oh yeah. I didn't forget. As soon as you came back, I'm like, oh yeah, that thing. It was very memorable. It was pretty awesome. It was pretty fucking rad. Is there any drink left? A little bit. Mostly watered down, melted ice. Yeah. That thing, yeah. It's better than you give it credit for. I know you're kidding, but still. That reminds me, I've got to sit down in Discord later and kind of mess with a few things. I've got to get rid of a voice channel I can't even access. That was supposed to be for like recording and talking about Pokemon, that sort of thing, and streaming in there, but it kind of turned into a whole thing where it's like, oh man, private access. Yeah, I can't get in there anymore. It became like a whole weird thing, and I've just completely ignored it and forgot to mention it for like 6 months. And so I've got to actually like remind myself to remind Eve to help me to delete it. It's but I want to also put together like a little room, because I've started doing this thing with when I go and I shiny hunt and I come back with a haul, you know, at the end of the day. I've started like grabbing as many of them as I can. You know, if I caught like 6 meaningful ones, like instead of just the dupes, but I've caught like 6 of them, and I plop them. I plop them in a picnic table, and then I, you know, try and get a nice screenshot of them if I can. So that way it's kind of like a like, here's what I caught today, sort of thing. Little photo to remember. I want to make a little room just for that. Just for me doing that. Basically, like that would be the entire thing. Just photo posting. I'm sure lots of people already do that, and it's something I wish I had done sooner. But it's something I want to kind of make a priority. Assuming I don't forget in 2 weeks. Forget to continue doing. It's just, I don't know, it's nice and wholesome. I like it. Alright, that's 4, 9, 11, 15. Oh, we got one. I didn't hit the timer very quickly, but I got one. We got one. We have a Cacnea. Cacnea. Is it another male? It's another male, and it's also marked. Ah. Well, I'm still gonna get the skill swap off. Again, another Sandvale. Again, as always, timestamps will be, you know, in the description. They will be basically turned into chapters. It'll be great. You'll love it. Everyone will love it. Because you can just go boop, 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 and look, there's a shiny. Go, Rowan. Slap it. Oh god, Bullet Seed. That's fine. Sand attack away. Do your thing. Yoink. Okay. It lives in arid locations. Its yellow flower blooms once a year. Turns out, actually, we learned this last stream that these Cacnea are actually based on a real cactus. There's actually a real cactus that looks like a ball. It's a green ball with a big old yellow flower on the top. Okay, so we got that one with the darn mark, and this one has the uncommon mark. Sag. That's lame. Lame and unfortunate. But I'd rather have a mark than no mark at all. How much time do we have left on that sandwich? Okay, you know what? 2-in-1 sandwich I will happily take. 7.5 minutes left? Or just 7 minutes, basically? No biggie. No problem for me. Meaning I can actually get this done in basically 2 sandwiches if we're lucky. Because the odds are against us now. That we've basically hit, well, it's still the same odds. It's just still a 50-50 basically. Actually, I should check your gender ratio right now. I should check it right now. What's your gender ratio? 50-50. Okay. Okay. I was not super sure. Okay. Well. Obus yet again. There we go. Yep, there's the sandstorm. Which is actually going to make things challenging. And I said it last stream, but once I get my hands on a Switch 2, the sandstorm is going to be so inconsequential. Outside of the, you know, damage and whatever, but when a sandstorm pops in on the Switch 1, it's a fucking debilitating issue. Like, the frames go, and it's not a good time. Soon. Soon. Let's see. Gonna move over here slightly. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do just fine. No, it was Bramblin. Okay. And it's gone. Alrighty. It got sent to the Shadow Realm, evidently, by the sandstorm. I wonder if that's the thing. I've seen Pokemon like in a rainstorm. Things like Hoppip and Jumpluff. I've seen them go wee. Or I guess it would be Skiploom, not Jumpluff, but still. I've seen them just like get blown away in a rainstorm. So I wonder if that's the same thing, if the same thing kind of happened to Bramblin in a sandstorm. Just whoosh. And he tumbled away. Right, 3 minutes remain. Also, Cacnea having laser eyes. I said, like with dead serious conviction, that I was gonna put laser eyes on the Cacnea in the last stream. I completely forgot until I was looking for all the timestamps and everything, and I just happened to chance upon that portion of the stream with like no timestamp in it. I just happened to chance upon that, and I'm like, oh yeah, I was gonna do that. So I already made the thumbnail, and I was about to like post it and everything. It's like, oh, hold on, let me fix. Hello, Kevki. Howdy, fellow goob. How's it going? Also, I've got to turn top chat off, turn that to live chat. There we go. Gotta make sure that's the case. Don't want to miss anything. Thunderstorms. It'll be fine. But no, that's fair. 58 seconds. I'm probably only gonna get like 1.5 resets like like, you know, that actually matter. I say half because it's probably gonna be half of the Pokemon spawning on the last reset here. Yeah, 47 seconds. How goes my grass today? Was it green? Well, a lot of it was kind of green. But it was not a pleasant experience, to be honest with you. It really, really, really was not. It was, oh, we're dropping frames. Why? Why? Everything was fine. Everything was good. Everything was nice and fine. Why are we dropping frames? God, why now? Why tonight? Alright. Whatevs. Let's go ahead and save our game. Drop another picnic table, and then we will wait. I don't know why we're... What, is something happening? Am I downloading something? No. Is someone else doing something? Probably. Oh well. Yeah, I mean, no, yeah. No, I appreciate that. It was just... It was eh. Wasn't great. Yeah, me and crowds don't mix, apparently. Hot sun, crowds, strange music. And it wasn't a concert before, you know, anything you're thinking. They don't mix. Apparently. But let's, did I save? I don't remember saving. Let's go ahead and depicnify. And just take a gander. Might as well, since we're already gonna be here. Got Discord open, might be yeah, no, it's not. I do have Discord open, but I always have Discord open. It's not Discord. I saved? Okay. I'm going to do it again because I don't remember actually doing it. It's not that I don't trust you, it's that I don't trust myself. Okay, we could just do it again. Because I'm paranoid. Yeah, it's probably something like someone uploading or something. Let's just chill out here for a second. Yeah, I don't... It's probably... Yeah, it probably is someone uploading something. Yeah, better safe than sorry indeed. Let's go ahead and open up the sandwich menu. It was... No, not peanut butter. It was chili sauce and olive oil. And then... that one. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'm gonna see what's going on, if there is something going on. And then I will carry on regardless. I might have to, you know, record something with this. I don't know. It's probably not gonna matter. But yeah, I'll be right back. I've returned. And it's still doing it. We're losing 10,000 frames, and I'm not going to continue until it gets better. Because now it's just, there's no rhyme or reason why this happens. Because if there was a rhyme or reason, like, I could at least prevent it. It just suddenly the internet decides, no, I'm done today. There it goes, it continues. I don't get it. I'm so tired of this. I shouldn't be having weird internet stability issues. Like, I'm Etherneted up. Got a fucking cable. Maybe I need a better cable, a nice cable, like a real one. I don't know, a newer one. Maybe. But like, it's so lame. I'm probably better off using Wi-Fi for this. I don't know. It's not even at the right time of night for this to be happening. That's the lame part. And as far as I could tell, no one else was doing anything. I don't know. There it goes again. But yeah, we're just gonna sit here. Just gonna sit here. So how's everyone doing? Welcome to the Slideshow Podcast. Until it's like fine for like 5 minutes, I ain't doing shit. In fact, I'm so not doing anything that I'm gonna go pour myself some water real fast. The last thing I want is for this to be doing some funky stuff, and suddenly we get a cactus, and then it just goes you know. I'm not doing that. No, not today. So you can cope and seethe. Seems like we're okay, but it hasn't been very long, so I don't know. It clears up eventually. Sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't. Like, there was one Warframe stream where it was like 3 hours of just garbage. So, I mean, I don't know, man. I'm just staring at it. Alrighty. Okay. We're gonna keep moving. I need to get more sandwich making materials, apparently. We're at 12 silver picks here, so that's a problem. Okay. Oh, look, another sandstorm. My favorite. Oh, yeah, they really move. Huh. Okay, I think, yeah, I think it seems like it's cleared up. Cool. Good. My phone doing something funky? Okay, there's that. Right. Goodbye, Bramblin. Can't see shit. I should make it a priority to finish all. Ooh, sandstorm ended. I should make it a priority to finish all of the hunts in the desert, so that way we're just, you know, done, and we don't have to deal with the sandstorm anymore. Outside of, you know, just kind of being here every once in a while. I really should make it a priority. Because there's not much left here other than Relor, which we can kind of get elsewhere. And there's Fampy, which again, you can find elsewhere. I've already gotten a good chunk of everything that's in there. Everything that's in here. Even Larvista. I think we've done Larvista completely. Yeah, Rufflet, Silicobra. Or Sandaconda, whichever one it was. All those are done. Like, I think it's basically only Cacnea and Relor that's left that isn't done, and in Fampy I can kind of do elsewhere. Fampy and Relor. Is there anything that's like legitimately exclusive to this desert other than Cacnea? I don't think so. Like Rufflet's done. We don't have to worry about that. Do I still have a Sato Desert? Hold up here? I apparently don't. Here we go. Let's see. Asado Desert. Hey, oi. Hippopotas is supposedly in this. Okay, it's out in here. Apparently so is Dunsparce, which is strange. Makes sense, kind of, but also strange, because I don't recall ever seeing Dunsparce out here. Sojourner is... excuse me. A Scarlet exclusive, actually. Oh, speaking of Scarlet, okay, here's something wild. My Pokemon Scarlet copy, I haven't updated the online stuff for it at all. Since we basically last played on it in like December, January, somewhere around that range. So it still has the Rayquaza Terra Raid event and the Chanseys and all that. So I'm gonna be farming the fuck out of that for Herbas. Is it likely I'm gonna get that many Herbas? No. But it's at least there and kind of easy. There's a few hunts I have to do in Scarlet because they're just not realistic to do in Violet. For example, Skarmory. Skarmory is a lot easier in Scarlet because of the version exclusives of that where you hunt Skarmory. Let's see, Evening just got done streaming with Plat, so off to bed. Enjoy your stream, enjoy your stream, Zell, and good luck with the shiny. Thank you, and have a good night, Reaper. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Skarmory. Okay, so Skarmory shares a spot with Shieldon and Cranidos. Shieldon being the fossil exclusive to Violet, and Cranidos being the fossil exclusive to Scarlet. Now the problem is that it shares a typing with Skarmory, with Shieldon shares a typing with Skarmory of Steel. Cranidos doesn't have that as well, or either. So it's basically only possible to isolate Skarmory completely in Scarlet. Yeah, back in 3 hours. Alrighty, word. I'm probably gonna be out cold by then in 3 hours. But yeah, I'll definitely see y'all tomorrow. So yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in Scarlet that I've got to do, like Tyranitar. Tyranitar's another big one. Got to finish hunting Tyranitar, and that one can be just in and out break, so that one's not too bad. There's a sneeze coming. I can feel it. Yeah, let's see. What else is out here? We've got Orthworm already done. Fampy. Larvitar? There's Larvitar out here? I presume it's Scarlet. That makes sense. Akuhita? Where? Really? On the rock. Okay, so it must be up on top of there. Okay. Very strange. Or in a cave. Okay. Speaking of which, I found a Hoot Hoot cave earlier. In my search to find like the right Tynamo isolation spot, I found a cave with like nothing but Hoot Hoot in it, and that was really strange. That was nighttime, so I don't know. Maybe it's empty otherwise, but like during the day. But if that's a spot where Hoot Hoot just spawn. I'm still missing one. I'm still missing just one. Might be worth going back and checking out. Dunsparce can apparently spawn out here. Interesting. Back to the grind, I see? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. An exhausted Zelthor returns to the battlefront. How's it going, Platty? How was stream? Oh, we dropped more frames when I wasn't looking. God damn it. Stream was pretty alright. Excellent. Okay. Talked a lot about food that I can't eat right now. Because I don't have it. Well, that's unfortunate. Stop that. Go get it. I have no money. Well, yeah, I feel you on that one. I feel you on that one. It's like no matter where I go, it doesn't seem to ever work out enough here. Leftover pasta it is for yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Tonight for us it was a fuck it. We're not doing any of this fucking nonsense. We're getting McChickens. Just fuck this. It was one of those kind of fucking days. It was actually it was actually one of those. So after I, basically I was at an event, and I decided to walk home by myself because I needed to get the fuck out of here. Is that shiny? That is a shiny Bramblin. But yeah, so I decided to walk home. I did what I need, did my little thing, and then, basically... And then I didn't bring my keys with me. So, that was fun. I didn't bring my keys, so it was basically just waiting outside my front door for 15-20 minutes. I'm like, hey, where you guys at? I didn't bring my keys. What you doing? She's like, oh, okay, we're getting food. It's like, oh, okay. Also, you're a ghost type, so I can't even ball swipe you right now. I mean, I can. It's just kind of a pain in the ass. I'm just gonna chuck a ball and see what happens. Yeah. So that was fun. Can't escape. Now. Can I swap? Can't be switched out. Yep, that's what I figured. I'm just gonna chuck you. Get in the ball. Stop. Stop that. I want to moonblast it so bad. I want to move. There it is. Okay. There's the critical capture. Alright. That's definitely a phase. It's definitely not something I needed. Or wanted. Love it. No, that one is not shiny. Wrong button. Yeah, thanks, game. Exactly. Yeah. It was a very long, very stressful day. And I'm tired but awake. It's one of those. So here we are. We're getting our revenge on the Cacnea. We found two. We have found two Cacnea so far. I'm gonna be a little miffed if I don't find another Cacnea with this entire sandwich. But we found that Bramblin. So I'd either have to sacrifice the shiny Bramblin, which, you know, oh no. Or we just have to, we have to eat the cost. And just take the Bramblin. How much time do we have left? 13 minutes, so maybe we can find a Cacnea in here. Maybe. This thing is so goofy. Random question. Okay, shoot. You wouldn't happen to know someone who would know a thing or two about toilets? No. No, I would not. That is very random. I unfortunately don't. Did you break yours? I'm sorry. That was rude. Just opened one of ours and found a plastic piece that is just snapped. Oh, fun. So the handle sticks down now. Oh. Oh. I see. Does it still work? Shiny! 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 Oh, dupes. You can pull it back up so it's not... Yeah, that's... Oof. I see. Oh, it's so it's like actually like... Oh man, that's not good. Oh, come on, ingrain, really? Did the chat just like decide to not continue on screen? That's weird. It's gonna reset soon anyway, so it'll probably pull it up. No, it's just gonna completely ignore that. Okay. So tomorrow we'll have to maybe go get a dog and somehow fix it. A dog for a plumber? I mean, I don't know if that's gonna work out, but you do you. Dog unrelated. Dog plumber. I'm tired. At least my brain is, the rest of me isn't. I'm glad I enjoyed it too. That was lovely. I want to actually work on other things. God damn. I actually want to go hunt Duraludon. Come on. Hurry up. Before I like suddenly and intensely crash. Come on. Come here, Cacnea. As far as the that part for the toilet, probably your best bet is finding something that matches it at Home Depot and figuring out how to fix that. Either that or calling someone else to do it. But you know, the no monies thing kind of, yeah. Makes it tricky. Oh, oof. Yeah. Fair enough. Oh, the soft piano is not helping. That's gonna put me to sleep. Now I'm starting to feel tired. See, there's the crash is coming. I can feel it. I need more Cacnea dopamine. I need cactus juice. No sleep till Brooklyn? What's at Brooklyn? Is it my gift from the heavens Switch 2? Is that what's at Brooklyn? Because I can't imagine anything else good coming out of Brooklyn. Song? Stop that. No. Don't toy with my heart right now. It has to be the Switch 2 now. It's too late. The Switch 2 is in Brooklyn. I know what I must do. It's so funny. It's so funny that what sold me on that thing, I don't know. I couldn't tell you like what's happening, but what completely sold me on the Switch 2 wasn't any of the games coming out. It's specifically this game at 60 frames per second with more Pokemon on the screen and like slightly higher resolution textures and yada 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 yada. That's what sold me. I'm like, fuck, I need one now. I have put over 1,000 hours into this game. This one in particular, Scarlet and Violet. No, not even Scarlet, just Violet. I mean, it's like, goddamn. I find it deeply ironic, actually, that this game is like kind of one of the most buggy, like, ridiculous messes they've ever made, and it's the one I've got the most playtime in, for sure. Platinum might be probably the one that's a close second. Just overall, cumulatively. But on one save file, no. One continuous, very long save file, no. This is it. As far as that goes, that would probably be Pokemon Y. For the second place there. Oh, Cacnea, my Cacnea. Well, that's the next stream's title. Well, I am certainly bored of staring at Cacnea in the immediate here, so what I think I am going to do is we're going to take a break, and we'll reconvene with Cacnea next time. And let's do something like... I'm feeling like Duraludon. Not gonna go long, I'm feeling... Yeah, no, probably not. Probably not. Probably only gonna make it to the 2.5 hour mark. I'm also sick of the sandstorm. I don't like it anymore. I think it's rude. So we should stop. But, yeah. So probably what I'm gonna do is make sure I still have some sort of, if I reset my clock a little bit, I can kind of, like, if I do things, you know, pull little shenanigans, I can actually keep the outbreak, but reset my clock backward so that we still have time. But it's gonna get weird. So. 25 seconds. one of those things where if I find one more and it's the one we need, then I'll just keep going. But if not, even if I find one, but it's the one I don't need, yeah, no, I'm gonna move on. Because I wish to do other things. I wish to stare at other things. The worst part is that if I leave here and I go do Duraludon, I'm just gonna have to deal with snowstorms instead. And my back is having a fucking moment. It's like spasming. I need that to cease. It's like seizing and spasming. That's weird. I don't like that. Stop. Oh, look, Vampy. Storm. Yeah. It's always the storm. The storm is the problem. Can't storm, won't storm. So much storm, not enough storm. All of the storm, none of the storm. I know I'm already out of sandwich, I'm just kind of, like, hoping. Also, if we lose our outbreaks, it's not a huge deal. I can just, you know, reset for another one later. Alright, let's leave. I'll come back. We'll come back another time. Duraludon, you're gonna be finding these out over here. Or out, I guess around here, I guess. But somewhere on this fucking mountain. That's what it comes down to. So let's go ahead and swap off of Cacnea. There we go. To the building. The giant shiny building. We need 2 of them. This is the obnoxious thing. And I believe they are... Let's see, we have steel types up here with Beldum and Sandshrew. So I believe I need to have Dragon. I think Dragon is the sandwich we need. Yes, building. The storm is building. Ah, yes, Milcery. Milk. You have the deer. But you're done. This is not actually a horrible spot. This is not horrible. I just don't know if Duraludon... Yep, there's one. But that's not the one we're looking for. Or the place, the thing we're looking for, the place, the spot that we need. I think I can get away with a nice open spot down over here. But I'm looking for something that's kind of like, you know, very little in the way of obstacles, so I can actually, like, pan around properly. Kind of like, honestly, like right over here is actually not bad. Yep. Hey, look, Beldum. Did I timestamp that last one? 8:41? Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, okay, so there's a Duraludon there, which means they can spawn over here. Tang. God, see, in Switch 2, it's actually going to make this hunt, like, hunting in this sort of area a lot harder, honestly. Because they're just going to be everywhere. Like, all over the fucking place. Maybe even down here? I don't want to be, oh, yeah, no, that's too close to that. Right here. Oh, this is it. This is where we want to be, like right here. Except that's too close to there. Shit. There's no winning. I believe these are... Yeah, this is something else. This is like a whole different section. Oh, look, Porygon 2. A mass outbreak of them. In Event 1. So the likelihood of one of these being shiny is pretty ridiculous. Didn't they just do a Porygon outbreak? Not this last one that they just did, but I mean, didn't they just do a Porygon outbreak earlier, or am I just, like, tripping? I might be tripping. Like, they might have done one earlier in the year, but I'm not too terribly sure. Probably the best spot is going to be something like right here. All right, let's go ahead and save our... Well, let's head over to... What are their moves? What's their moveset before we actually, like, get into this? Let's see. I have to actually check that instead of responding to a text. Duraludon. What is your moveset at this ridiculous level? Okay. Why the fuck do you have access to focus energy? Okay. So Hyper Beam, Metal Burst, Flash Cannon, Dragon Claw, and Focus Energy. Well, that's 5, but depending on whether or not it's actually level 66, that's what'll... That's basically the moveset it's pulling from. Alright. So there's no recoil. And it doesn't seem like there's going to be any sort of hail or anything. And I'm still going to have to hit this thing several times. Alright, let's go for it. I believe it's avocado? It's like... No, is it salt? Or is it pepper? Or salt and pepper? Because I know it's rice. I know avocado is part of the regular recipe, but the rice drop, it's something like... I want to say salt. It was pepper and vinegar. It's an avocado. Thanks. And then we have Humongo and Counter Power. Okay, so we have... Our options are salty and salty. That's it. For Encounter Power. Grab. 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 There we go. Not Task Manager, you dip. God, I'm hitting like everything. Not crab, grab. But yes, crab. I'm definitely so I was out in the sun all day. I'm sure you've kind of like, if you kind of focus in, you're probably going to see it, but I am very red, very sunburnt. I am the lobster now. I am the lobster now. Worship me. Subscribe. Lobster. Like, the coloration isn't going to be super obvious, at least not immediately. But it will be when you don't notice, when you can't see the red. There's like a little strip of red on the back, like we're on this little like antenna, I guess. So that strip of like that red on its little antenna is silver on the shiny, and it's also like it's kind of sort of this slightly different color of silver, a little bit more chrome, just overall, or less like silver, more of kind of like a slightly tarnished. So it's not going to be like super obvious, but I'll at least be able to tell. The eyes, I believe, are also slightly different. The blue is also slightly different. Like it's slight, but it'll be there. Honestly, the biggest tell is going to be the missing red from its head, and it's not going to be super easy to see it from some of these. But it's like the only way you can see it from behind, because it does have this tiny little strip in the back. So you can see the red there. It's got red. 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 And worst case scenario, we can also do the counting. I will say having them spawn on the other side of this thing is not helpful. One Duraludon. That's 3, 4, 9, 10. We're missing 1. And it's probably on the other side of that. Or on top of that. Could be up on top of there. No, 14 on the field, and there's one. We found one. We found one. We found one. Okay, let me do a quick look around to make sure we don't have another. But we've got one. Wow, it helps that I was staring right at it, and then I kind of like sniped it. Okay. I would prefer to catch it from behind somehow. Female, damn it! Is this thing actually, like, is it only female? Like, am I losing my mind here? Oh my god. Like, does this thing actually have a gender ratio? No, it's 50-50. God damn it. Alright, let's put it to sleep. That's close enough, honestly. As long as it's asleep, I'll probably be able to get it in a ball. The Duraludon is stored in the ball. You see how it's kind of like more of a, like a grayer, sort of tarnished silver? In comparison. could make a terrible joke about buildings and See, the building evolves into a bridge. Not that that's relevant, I just wanted to say it. But you absolutely could do such a thing. And welcome back, Purple. Purple Man. That isn't your username anymore, but that's how I know you. Until I know what to properly call you. Still here just making sure that you know, and I understand. I get you. And I appreciate it. I do have a viewer counter, so I kinda can see if people are still here or not, but I can't see like who they are. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Is there a plain Pokemon? It depends on how you define plain. Because I'm almost certain you could kind of define Garchomp as a plain. You could. What's your mark? The crafty mark. That's new. Okay. Cool. I've never seen the crafty mark before. Kind of right, yeah. And Togekiss is also kind of a weird plane thing. It's more of a like glider kite, a rocket propelled glider kite. I don't know. But it could also be considered such a thing. I think I have a regular Tepig with the crafty mark. Cool. I had just never seen it before. Also has red on it. Okay, making sure. That red thing should glow. It should. Look up Pokemon Jet. Oh yeah, Latios and Latios, absolutely. That's a good call. You may not want to be contributing to this brainstorming because this is kind of nefarious. It's kind of fucked up why this came about. But hold on. Oh yeah, okay, Pokemon Jet, that's wild. Okay. That is crazy looking. That's got red. Okay. Kinda Wingle too. No reason to be sorry. I'm just, you know. It's a 9/11 joke. That's kind of what we're going for. Just to be clear. Is that red or is that... Jesus, Platy. Another... Another Latias has hit the Duraludon. Oh no. Oh no. Goodbye, YouTube channel. It was nice knowing you. that's not gonna get me. People have said way worse and are fine on this platform. Let's be real. Sneeze. Okay. What makes Duraludon shiny? It's sort of more of a, instead of like a nice chromy silver color, it's got more of a, it's kind of more of a tarnished gray color. And the little red dot, or the little red speck on its little antenna thing, that is also silver. Like proper silver. It's like, I think the blue is slightly more saturated / darker, I'm not sure, and I think its eyes are also more orange. But the tell, honestly, is if it's nearby another one, you can kind of see that the chrome is different. Otherwise, you're looking for the antenna. Like that one right there, kind of looked chromy, but yeah, glad to see the antenna. Oh boy. We should not be doubling and then tripling down on this bit. I think the moment has passed. Oh, it's got red. Okay. I had to like double check. And see, that one kind of looks a little darker, but it's got red, so. It is red. Yes. Not much space, don't lie to me. There we go. Yeah, the second he, oh no. Hi, Chris. Good evening. How's it going? That reminds me, I have to write down that. I don't want to use a sticky notes. I've got a different one. Finish work, unplanned work. Oh no, that's the worst kind. And my nose is doing something, so I'll be right back. Just a second. Okay, I think that should be fine for now, at least. Alright. Tell me more. A Cynthia's theme comes back. As I come back to Cynthia's theme. Kind of perfectly timed, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of perfect. Red. Red. Nah. Red. Okay. See, when you have a nice vantage point like this, it's really easy to tell. It's actually not too bad sort of over here. Not much space to do it there. How about here? No? Okay. It kind of would have been nice if I could sort of pop like right here. Ah, it's unfortunate. Okay. What about y'all? Yep, red, red, red. Okay. Both red up there. Questionable over there. Nope, that's red. Trying to hold myself back from continuing the next stupid bit. Oh boy. Hold on, hold on. Don't you go anywhere, buddy boys. Where you going? You're not. None of you are. Okay. Why is it that I'm in, like, whenever I do find a shiny Duraludon, it's always female? What is this nonsense? Like, imagining a Pokemon team based on that is making, no, yeah, that's fair. I think this is one of those things, this is one of those ideas that you kind of want to I want to secret squirrel away, so that one day in like maybe a couple years time, I like actually get to I get to put it together and no one's gonna understand it. And maybe someone will figure it out, but they're not gonna really know the context. It's gonna be great. Be hilarious. Red. Red. That's a tiny one. Oh, he's so small. Okay, you're not. No, you're not. Neither are you down there. Or you over there. Nope. Uh-uh. You itty bitty. He's small. You are. you. Now, I saw the contrast, but I had to double check. The electrodes must have self-destruct only. Yeah. Or, and a bunch of like, there has to, it's just basically a giant recoil team. Because anything you do, like, you have to damage yourself. Yeah, that's red. Nah. How much time do we have left on that? Okay, about 8.5. Well, closer to that now that I had to, like, double check, but... Red, okay. I do wish it was a little more obvious. And having an outbreak would obviously be, you know, really nice, but... You know. Can't always, you know... It's a lot easier said than done, getting an outbreak for these fuckers. When I still have the Cacnea outbreak, I don't want to do that. Nope. None of you. None of you. None ya. No, not you. Hello, Far. Legendary hero, great music for that cursed. Oh no. This is a joke. Do not take me seriously. I'm taking you seriously. Now, yep, I'm taking you seriously now. I've decided. Like, and now boss music is playing. Good job. You've angered the Fable. How are you, Far? This might be getting yeeted from the playlist. You know what? Yes. Yes, it is getting yeeted from the playlist. As you know, kind of awesome as, like, ooh, it's like, you know, nice and epic or whatever. It's also not very fucking, like, it's a little ominous. I'm gonna yeet that from the playlist. I've been kind of combing through this one as we've been going through and playing this more. When things like that pop up, I go, maybe not. Let's see. Can you imagine how much chaos will exist when the two of us are in the same time zone soon? TM, we already in the same time zone. I know you mean far, but, you know, I had to make it about myself instead. I'm better than I was last night. I'm glad to hear it. I saw the community post this morning about, like, yeah, no, I feel bad. But I didn't really probe as to why, but, you know, still glad to hear it. Son? No. No. Nope, that has red on it. Okay. Both of you do, and you. Also you two, and you. Okay, moving on. Alright. 5 minutes left. Red. I don't even know how I'm, like, I don't even know how I'm, like, actually able to kind of see this tiny, like, this single pixel of red at this point. I'm beginning to evolve. What about you, though? You seem different. You were not, in fact, different. Yeah. Okay, neither are you. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, Nunya, Nunya. Nope. Nah. Can I get away with, like, right here? I can. Okay. Slightly better view of down there, then. How many are even, like, how many are spawning in right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. It's not really a whole lot of them. That's not nearly enough. That's not how many there are supposed to be. Are they just, like, everywhere else? Are they underground? Am I just discounting? Were there number unknowns? That would be 3 Pokemon on the road. Explain. Like, please, tell me more. What about you? Hold on. Okay, no, it has red on it. I see it. Two ones and an, oh boy. I don't know how Streamlabs is figuring out to censor all of this, but it's learning. I don't know how they did that, but stop yawning, you freak. No, 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 no. Nuh-uh. Stop. Get off of me. Oh! There's one! Hi! Are you male? It's the first one! Jesus, I'm being stalked. Okay. Oh, perfect. Turn around. Yoink! There it is. We got one. Yay! I'm gonna terrestrialize. Haven't done this in a minute. You got the first tower. Oh, that did not nearly enough to justify this, but that's fine. As long as I don't Mach Punch it, we're good. I should have saved before fighting this, just in case. This thing has Hyper Beam. False Swipe again. Now I need to be very careful with my input so I don't accidentally fucking knock this thing out. I will cry. If I accidentally hit Bullet Seed, I will cry. I could back out right now and save. But I'm gonna hit Spore, and it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be great, and we're gonna win. It's gonna be perfect. Finally, this is our first male Duraludon. We just need one more. If you accidentally hit the first. We're gonna beat this horse to death, and I'm okay with it. Oh man. I'm gonna slap you. We got two male. Okay, we're gonna slap you there, and then we're gonna put you there because this is where the Cacturn are gonna go. Well, this is where another Cacnea is gonna go. This is gonna be a Cacturn, and this is gonna be a Cacturn as well. Okay, so if we can get another Duraludon, that would be great. That would be swell. I'm glad I found that when it was like, you know, I was just walking around. That's lovely. Love that. Love it when that happens. What I'm gonna do is yet another savey save. And we're gonna do that again. Oh, whoops. What if you catch them all on the same date? That'll do it. That'll only, like, I think some of that data will end up being lost. Not chili sauce. It's supposed to be pepper and vinegar. I think some of that data will end up being lost eventually. Like a lot of the Pokemon transferred from like Gen 6 and 7, putting them in home and then bringing them to game in this game. They don't really tell you like the day I caught them. They're just like, oh, they seem to have met a faithful encounter, or they seem to have met in a faraway land, something like that, right? I don't know if they actually keep that. You know, we can check. We can actually pull up my Talonflame, see what that says. But eventually that'll be lost. But for the bit, I think that'll be hilarious. At some point. let's go ahead and, like, while everything's kind of spawning in, let's go ahead and take a look. Let's see if it'll actually show me the date on you. Yeah, it seems to have traveled across time, across space and time to join me from the Kalos region. That's rude. Yeah, see, but, again, not really relevant, just kind of... We'll know. No, it's got, okay, it's got red. We'll know. Red. Can't quite tell with that one. I think that's got red. But I'm not super-duper sure. That one's having a spasm. That one, I think, definitely... Pause? Hold on. Yeah, that's red. Are you still here? Don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. Let me see. Yeah, it's red. No. I'm just gonna run around, see what happens. That's how I found it last time. Just walking around. Is there nothing spawning over there? Oh, no, there's an Executor. Okay, okay. Dragon Sandwich Executor. Because that thing's a fucking dragon. For some what? Like... I think that is, like... I think that's one of the more unhinged, like, dex entries from Gen 7. And just the logic behind Alolan Executor being a dragon, it's like, yeah, he just like awakened to like some sort of fucking dragon energy and became a dragon type. It's a palm tree. It's the Pokemon card, but like real. Hey, Snowball. Whee. It's so fucking weird. And I'm okay with it. I love it. Oh, there's a lot of them here. Hi. How's it going? Batman. Is this the spot? Is this where I need to be? Can I get, like, the full amount actually spawning here? Except for that Snubble. I've got to erase you. I've got to erase your existence. That's both red anyway. No, no. No. Okay. Well, now this is becoming significantly more difficult to see. Yeah, no, this is ridiculous. Thank you, Blizzards. I hate you. I think that's red, but I can't actually... Yeah, I think that's red. Yeah. Okay. To be honest, I'm not even necessarily looking for the red anymore. I'm just kind of looking for the contrast. And, you know, and as a result, I can't always tell if it's red or silver because of the way the lighting is. But I'm pretty close most of the time. You? Yeah, I can't fucking see through that. What the hell? That's stupid. Blizzard, go away. No one wants your loot boxes. I think I've made that joke before. I don't care. You could be, you thing. Somewhere you. What the fuck? No, you're not. Jesus. How about you over there? Nope. Oh, hi. That building jump scared me. It actually fucking did, I'm not gonna lie. That one's got red. Okay. And you know. Okay. No, that's just not what you. Nope. Don't do that. No, no, damn it, it's red. Okay. Yep, see, just like those. All these. blizzard could stop any moment now. Like, it was significantly better without the blizzard. Is it, like, I gotta see a comparison now. I actually have to go watch some extensive Switch 2 stuff, because I want to see the comparison of like what a blizzard looks like in like with a higher image quality. What are you doing out? Yeah, I want to see what it looks like with a higher resolution. Like, is it as debilitating? Because I hate this. I hate weather. I hate weather conditions. You know what? Here's the thing. I understand weather conditions are like it's good to have from a world building thing, and then there's like a whole mechanic like of, all right, it's raining, it's snowing, there's a sandstorm. Okay, you've got your weather conditions in battle, and this is a great way to kind of like realistically implement them into regular gameplay without having to waste a move or an ability. Great, I get it. Why did you make it so that it's so goddamn hard to see in? Didn't need to be. Like when it for snow, you could have just had like some light sprinkles. You didn't have to go all in on the bullshit. You really didn't. Red. Same thing with sandstorms. It didn't have to be so ridiculous. Oh, there they go. Okay, lovely. Thank you. Took your sweet fucking time. Nope. Kind of waiting for it to do something annoying again. I might go run around. Getting a little tired of picnicking. Alright, let's roll. This is a good spot, actually. This is nice. Hold on. Where's my foul tarnished? But yeah, this is a nice field here. Nice and open. I will remember this. No, Nope. I bet if I use Mach Punch, I probably won't one-tap it. Let's find out. Just a regular Duraludon. There's no outbreak or anything to worry about, and just kind of bonk. No, it'll one tap. Okay, good to know. Could I actually just like sit here knocking them all out? I could, couldn't I? I could. Oh, I definitely could. Oh god, it's snowing. See, okay, here you go, this right here. Like, this would have been perfectly acceptable. I'm pretty sure... Didn't they separate hail and snow in this game? Like, snow is kind of its own status, its own weather condition now. And then hail still kind of exists, but you kind of have to properly set that up. But like, this is what it could have just been for a blizzard. This would have been fine. This would have been perfectly fine. Like, I can still see, like, it's not too obtrusive, like, it's not... You didn't have to go full, like, you didn't have to go full on with, yeah, you don't get to see anything anymore. Stay mad. Get him. Get him. I'm just saying. I don't know. That's got red. Hey, Zig. How's it going, man? Breloom? Breloom broke. Breloom? At a train station. Okay. Tell me more. I don't have a good response to that other than why. And the obvious reason why someone is at a train station is, you know, to ride a train, so you know, to travel. But I'm still just like, okay. I need more information to bounce off of that. Going to call it, oh, you know, okay, right. I see you, big dog. Nope, that's red. God damn it. I hope I actually find one, because it's gonna be really, it's gonna be kind of lame when what? Breloom. He's broken. There we go. Math for the whole day. I'm sorry. always kind of liked math. Like, it wasn't the worst. I was fairly good at algebra, but having that for a whole day, that would be so lame. At least I hope there's at least some physics in there so you can do some nonsense with it. No. I'm sorry. Do. Just okay. Would it be faster if I use Vikavolt for this? Like, would it work even? Yeah, it would. I actually kind of want to keep the Duraludon Tarnish. I don't want to give it up if I have to reset here, if I don't find one. I also don't remember saving, so I hope we find one. Did you see the teaser that DE dropped? I've heard something about it. I saw Tactical Potatoes. I think that... I'm blanking. I'm very tired. So I'm gonna blank on names, but Tactical Potato. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, the Irish one. I saw his little video on it, like about the sun with the hole in the sun, and that's interesting. It would actually be about time. Yeah, it's about time they start making moves to Tau. To be real with you, it's about time. At least, you know, give us a step. We don't have to go there, but give us a step. And honestly, I don't want to have... If we're going to Tau, which is entirely speculation right now, because it's not even confirmed that we are or anything, you know, regarding Tau. Could just be some sort of weird, you know, new worry thing that's we're just cleaning up after, I guess, but... If we're going to Tau, I don't want to have to deal with a million sentients. I really, really don't. What I would much rather prefer is like an incursion from a faction that already exists that's basically invading. Because I want a sentient, like, allied faction. That's what I want. But like, we land on a sentient planet. And it's not that we're fighting the sentients, it's we're fighting the corpus because they've invaded or something. Like Parvos is like, no, it's mine now. You know? Like, I would much prefer that. I'm like, we just had the new war, we just fought the sentients again. Well, the new war was 4 years ago. It was not, we did not just have it, but you know what I mean. 4 years ago for us, but it's like, I don't know. It feels like that circle has already been, you know, dealt with. So like, it feels like we've already dealt with the sentients. Like we've had our war with them. Like, are we still gonna fight them? Like, maybe a rogue faction is fine. Maybe something to do with Narmer actually would be really cool. Now that I think about it, like maybe that would be the faction, like give Narmer some prevalence here. Because the Narmer currently, as they exist, are literally in some bounties. That's it. They're nowhere else on this in the game. Just bounties. So maybe that's the faction. Maybe that's the faction we're chasing after or something. There you go. Look. Or why is every sentient that could fight did leave to attack the origin system? Okay, good. I hope that's actually the case, because that would at least sort of make some sense. Where are you going? You can fly. I can do that. You have wings. You are literally levitating off the ground. Why couldn't you just do that? What the fuck is wrong with the pathing in this game sometimes? Drive by like and shield. Thank you, Sam. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, so I mean, as far as like where we could be going, like, or what we could be doing, I don't know. I hope, like, the thing that kind of bugs me is about their development cycle is they put out like a new quest and they give us like a whole new faction to deal with. Like, we're doing 1999 stuff, right? What they tend to do is they go, all right, well, you've had, you know, that was our big winter drop. That was the big new cinematic quest. And then we have the Echoes, which doesn't really have a quest to it. And then we just kind of like, we tend to just kind of move on to a new thing, like entirely, and then it's just kind of left there for a bit. Just no touching it, just completely ignored. That I need that to stop. Can we at least focus on one direction? It's a little jarring. Like, I get you want to do something new and fresh, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know, like maybe, at least if it was consistent, like where you did 1 year, one thing, and then the next year you did something different, but then the next year after that you came back to the first thing. And we're kind of going back to Duviri now, I guess, with Isleweaver, now that I mention it. We are kind of going back to Duviri with Isleweaver, and it does kind of connect to 1999. Okay. No, you know what? That kind of justifies it a little bit more. This is also wildly inefficient what I'm doing. I've kind of just wasted a whole bunch of time doing this. I could have actually just done this and probably found one by now, but oh well. Yeah, a minute left. Well, 2 really, but this was way more boring. Yeah, so as far as like the new stuff for Warframe. I'm like, and the teaser for it. I haven't actually seen the teaser in and of itself, so that maybe that's something I should go check out. But yeah, I don't know. I am the hype. I am the hype. Those new expansions have same problems that open worlds have. Yeah, and then they're kind of like islands. This has been a consistent problem of theirs for a long time now. I do like that. I do like that the new Duviri thing does connect to 1999 in some kind of way, and that there's at least some sort of new game mode for that. We can actually just play as our Warframe, and it kind of connects to 99, and it also kind of connects to with Murmur. So that's kind of cool. Also, there's new. That's another Arceus trip. Arceus battle track. Let's get rid of that. Done. Wrong one. There we go. Yeah, that's really aggressive. Yeeted from the playlist. You are. Red. Alrighty. Well, that's unfortunate. That means I'm not going to be able to keep that Duraludon tarnish, am I? Oh well. Oh well, I don't... Did I save this last time? I don't remember. I'm gonna go back here about 30 minutes or so in the stream, and I'm gonna see if I did. That's the sandwich. Here we are. Okay, I did. Let's go ahead and reload then. Yeah, they're loot islands. They definitely are. And it is a bit frustrating. You know, also, in the, you know, speaking of loot and all that, I would like some more loot in like for like helmet materials. They keep adding helmet materials for like everything, like even bile and all these other different sections of helmet, but they keep kind of neglecting pheromones. And it's getting really obnoxious because, see, what they keep doing is they keep adding materials, and then they keep making the... I have trash connection rip. May not have been you, it may have been me. But they keep adding materials, but what they're doing is they're adding new materials that... but it requires so many of them compared to their actual drop rate. Like, some of those things, some of those tech rot pieces are like 300 of them, but they only drop in clumps of 3 or 4, you know, something like that. But oh, you're in the train. Well, I know I've dropped some frames here, definitely. But so they keep doing that. So when they added new helmet items to specifically for pheromone, more categories for that. They added in like 1 or 2, but it's only like the most egregious and annoying ones. Like right now, bile isn't the problem. Bile is perfectly fine. Pheromones is the worst. Because right now, my only... and if I didn't need mutagen samples, that would be also a lot better. It wouldn't be so bad. But I do need mutagen samples right now. That's what makes it suck. Hema PTSD. Yeah, I still haven't, like, in my own clan that I'm basically the one gathering the materials for, just me, because it's a solo clan, basically. Except Eve's in it, but it's a solo clan, really. Let's be real. I'm the one that has to gather the materials, basically. So when it comes to the Hema, I still have not unlocked that whole fucking thing yet. I have it. You know, you purchase it from the market if you want to actually master it, because that shit's insane if you don't have a clan that already has it unlocked. It's still annoying that they haven't adjusted that. I know that they're like, oh, it wouldn't be fair. I don't care if it's fair. I don't care if it's fair that it, to adjust it now. It's ridiculous. So I still haven't gotten the mutagen samples I need to fully unlock that thing. In the 3 years that I've been playing on PC, and then the other 2 or 3 years I was playing on Switch, and the account merge I did so I could have both of them, I still don't have 5,000 samples. How? I have no idea. I have 3,000. We're getting there eventually, but I still don't have it. If I actually if that was all done, then okay, fine. That would be perfect. That would make pheromones a little bit easier for me. But even then, there's sadly still some reasons where I might actually need to use them to craft the mutagen masses or whatever. Because sure, you can earn them through the way to do it honestly is by bounties in Fortuna, but that's still annoying. So it's just because also with the bounties, they're not even guaranteed to be even part of the rotation of the loot rotation. Because that in and of itself, the bounties in and of itself, they're also on a rotation in terms of what loot. Because I think that particular bounty, without whatever that level was or whatever, it does an A, B, and C rotation, where it does different mods, and it does Detonite, Field Drawn, and Mutagen Mass on an A, B, and C rotation. So the one you need, you have to fucking track. And it's ridiculous. There's so many little, early game farms that I did a long time ago and suffered through. Or I kind of ignored because I just didn't need to. And so I just kind of put him off. That even now as a late game Warframe player, a very late game player, I still look at these fucking tasks that have been laid out before me and I go, no, I don't think I will. And you can take it, sit on it, and fucking spin, dog. Some of this is ridiculous. Why are we not adjusting this? I think you can buy them from I think you can buy those from the market. Actually, I think you can, but it's such a hilariously overpriced item. In fact, actually, you know what? I know we're Warframing, we're Warframe talking right now when I should just be Pokemoning. But let me see here. Detonite. Not Wikipedia. Detonite Injector. There we go. Untradeable. Let's see. Can you buy this? You can get it from drop tables. See, okay. Fortuna bounties. Fortuna bounties, rotation B. So so it's, yeah, stage 1, 2, and 3 of the level 30 to 50 bounty. Stage 1, 2, 3, and 4, technically, but at varying drop chances, all rotation B, or you can get them from invasions, which is already hell. Fuck invasions. Now that I've gotten all of the fucking, like, the rare weapons from, like, you know, the weapons that come from invasions, never again. I will literally never do an invasion again. Sit on it and spin. Fuck those things. But you can't... Reduced Foundry Rush cost from 25 to 5 for Detonite Inject. Okay, that's not bad. But I don't think you can actually even buy these from the market. Let's see. Blueprint can be researched through your offer as a reward for completing Grenier Invasion type. Go fuck yourself. Can be found in rare and reinforced Grenier storage containers. So I would literally rather do that than half of the farms for this in this game. Because at least I can get some other stuff out of that. Yeah, this is ridiculous. I thought they were in the market, but maybe they're not, and I'm just wrong. I don't know. Maybe they were and they got removed, but it definitely feels like something you could purchase at one point. Just paint, yeah. Fuck that. At least with if I were to farm fucking rare storage crates, I could get and it wouldn't necessarily be useful, but I could get a 30-minute booster if I find a regular rare crate, or if I find a reinforced crate, I get an hour. Hey Slip, how's it going? You've walked in on Warframe rant. Keep disconnecting. I'll just leave. Alrighty, man. Laters. Have a good one. I guess Warframe rant is over. I don't have anyone to really bounce off of that now. Yeah, no. I feel like there needs to be some serious balance, just early game balances. Like, if you're people and I don't want to hear any complaining. You're if I did it, so should them. No. Or so should they, excuse me. No. No, you're just no, fuck you. That's why the HEMA hasn't been changed, because it's oh, I did it, so why can't they do it? Fuck you. That's unreasonable. If I were in charge, there would be so many people that wouldn't be able to make video games. It's nope, you're not allowed. Early game balance tend to be one of these things that's extremely difficult to get right. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. For Warframe, for example, there's a bunch of blueprints and items that actually do require a forma in order to build them. Usually it's a weapon fusing, it's a weapon that requires another weapon to build, or two weapons. So for example, I think the Dark Split Sword requires a Dark Sword, a Forma, and Detonite or Mutagen. I can't remember, something like that, but it requires a Forma. And lore-wise, that makes sense, I guess, to like kind of like use your Forma to like fuse a mod slot onto a fucking Warframe or whatever. And so you use that to like fuse another thing together, I guess. But ew. Like a Forma, really? Like we're using like a fucking molecular constructing fucking foundry. Like why do we need a Forma for this? Like that's just a materials like sink, basically. That's all that's being done there. And it's like the Forma should be exclusively used, should not be used in crafting. They should like maybe one thing, but like that should be rare. And like also Equinox, the original blueprint for like the original Equinox, the blueprint requires like you have to build Equinox day form, then you have to build Equinox night form, and each of those have, you know, like 3 pieces to build there, and then you have to take the 2 of them and fuse them together and to get the main, to build the main actual Warframe. No, no. No, why does that require a Forma? That is ridiculous. Forma should be used to form Warframes and items. And they should be 12 hours. Or there should be like a batch Forma like build. I have like 40 or 50 blueprints on hand right now. And that's actually like 50 days basically of just log in, reset, you know, log in, collect, start a new one, wait 23 hours, log in, collect, start a new one. And as far as like Warframe goes, like as far as like games like that go, they're still one of the best and one of the most player friendly, like consumer friendly and new player friendly, sort of, depending on what aspect of Warframe you're looking at. But like when it comes to that sort of thing, they're extremely good about that sort of stuff. It's just little things like that that are just absolutely baffling and unnecessarily grindy. Like, you want player retention? You want players to keep coming back and keep playing? Keep them out of the foundry. Like, take them, let them, you know, open up the foundry, have them craft a weapon, but keep them, like, you know, make it so, you know, make them look at the foundry as like, hey, I need to build this weapon. Okay, let me build it real quick. Oh, look, it's done. I can use it now. The wait times are antiquated and ridiculous. This is like, I would have expected this from a mobile game, and the only reason, like, it is a mobile game now because of fucking Warframe Mobile on Apple right now, soon Android. But just gonna keep complaining. Somebody stop me. Pokemon is the opposite, where the early game is so easy it's boring. Yeah. Yeah, I think in this game, in Scarlet and Violet, I definitely had an issue with in Scarlet in that recent playthrough we did on stream. I think I definitely had an issue with that, where my original team that I was gonna run with got significantly overpowered trying to get Ogerpon because I wanted to do something funny, and then I basically had to take the original team, breed a new set of them, and then go from there. Yeah. Stop playing Jurassic World the game because of the expense to bypass wait times for top tier dinos. Yeah. See, Warframe just really needs to cut everything down to a maximum, like, of 24 hours for anything. A maximum of that. Right? Because Warframes, in order to build the Warframe, you have to spend 12 hours to build the pieces, the individual pieces, especially things like like regular ones or primes. You have your neuroptic systems and chassis, right? Each of those have build components and costs, and then they take about 12 hours to build, right? Then, once that's done, and you check back in 12 hours later, or more likely the next day, then you have to go and build the full Warframe using those components. Yeah, that takes 3 days. For most of them. There's some Warframes that take 23 hours. That's incredibly rare. I think Kome does. Which is really nice, because Kome's great. I like Kome. Kome's nice. But again, you need, like, in order to keep retention, you need to keep the wait times low or almost non-existent. You need to keep people, you need to be able to have people keep playing. Because if you have if you can manage to keep people long enough for them to get to like MR 15 or 16, you got them hooked. They're not going to get to MR 15 or 16 unless they're constantly building new things. Like, you're also already limiting us on the slots we have as well. We have weapon slots and Warframe slots. I think I've actually spent 20 minutes yelling about this now. The first Super Hybrids came out, which sounds like the kind of stuff you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah. Probably. Super Hybrid can take 2 weeks. 2 weeks. That's insane. That's actually insane. That's fucking nuts. Sneeze. Get away from me, racist. Yeah, 2 weeks is insane. That's ridiculous. Like, I'm upset about 3 days. And the only reason I don't yell at it about that very often is because I've been conditioned to accept it. 2 weeks? I would literally uninstall the game right then if that was what I was greeted with. You can kiss my ass. Video game development studio that decided that was a smart idea. It's probably not even their fault. They're probably being held hostage by the parent company. That's like, hey, put microtransactions in. It'll be great. We'll make a shitload of money. Your reputation, I don't care. Why does Duraludon not Duraludon right now? Why does no Duraludon? How come no Duraludon does? Fuck this snubble. Maybe that spot's bad luck. Maybe I have to go find a better spot. Maybe this is where I need to be. I don't know. I think I see red on that one, but I don't know. Yes, it is. Okay. Red. Let's see, so what you have to do is to create a super hybrid is level up the constituent dinos, Velociraptor and T-Rex for Indominus Rex, which is a simple hybrid. Then level up 2 hybrids and then combine them again. So I'm assuming the wait time, the 2 weeks of waiting is from combining all of them. And then each of them, you know, then they have, like, then they have to fucking... Then you have to wait for each one to combine to like create one and then create the other and combine them, so that has a wait time. So then you have to do that again, I presume, and then, or at the same time, and then those two have to combine. I presume that's how that's working. Get off of me, get off of me, get off of me. Nope. Wrist is really starting to hurt here. And you can't combine any dino that isn't at max level. Of course not. Of course not. Oh god, you can't even, oh god. If Warframe was like that, I'd probably be upset. God, that'd be awful. Welcome back, Zig. Welcome back. Nope, get off of me. Get away. I don't want it. I did not subscribe to your newsletter. Then from there, the super hybrid has a higher max level, making it essentially pay to win. Oh shit. Fucking hell. Okay. Of course it does. You hear that Nintendo, the Switch 2 got hacked in less than a day? Yeah, I've heard that it's kind of starting to happen already. I had a feeling it wouldn't take that long. I was being charitable really charitable when I was like, give it a year. Check back in a year, we'll see how it goes down. But to hear that it happened in less than a day, I'm not honestly that surprised. Impressed, but not surprised. Zig, that sounds awful. This game sounds awful. How are people playing this? Like, I genuinely cannot believe that Jurassic Park has such a large enough fan base. And, you know, it's not even Jurassic Park, it's Jurassic World. I cannot believe they actually have such a large enough fan base to actually warrant this game existing. And there's enough people out there playing it and spending money on it to where this game still exists. How is this thing real? It's dying? Yeah, okay, good. That makes sense. So nature is healing. like a Jurassic World game. It's like a Jurassic World mobile game. I think it is on Steam though. The game on Android. Duraludon, you're killing me here. Just one. Only need one. One male. That's it. That's all we need. One shiny. Oh, that's rough. Like sold it several years ago and then had to buy it back for about a quarter of what it was. Oh man. That explains a little bit more. That explains a few things. That's rough. Where the fuck is the stupid building? That's not the first time I've asked that question, actually. It was in San Francisco. San Francisco's a stupid fucking shitty maze. I hate that town. I hate the way that it's laid out. It's a nightmare. A nightmare built out of fever dream. Sort of some nice people though. You know what? We're going back to the old reliable. We're going back over here. Alright, later, Zig. They didn't have to buy it back. They just did so because the company they sold to was about ready to go belly up from over leveraging. Pardon me, and getting greedy. I also believe that. That's red. Red, damn it. Looked like it for a second. Yep. Part of the reason why I'm so hung up on the Duraludon right now is because I don't want to go back to the Cacnea. I don't want to have to deal with the sandstorm. It's too brown. And we're also just this close to finishing. It's like, I just want to cross something else off the list. I'm actually thinking about going to see the new Jurassic World movie. I saw the first one. I saw the first one sort of around the time of when it came out. It was all right. As someone who still has not seen any of the Jurassic Park films, you know, it was okay. Wasn't really amazing, but it was kind of cool. There was a mosasaur, and that's like one of the coolest things ever. So, you know, that's a bonus. It did a big old munch, and that was pretty dope. But I never really like went back and watched any of the other ones. I was like, okay, great. Anyway. Half the time I don't even know when there's a new one coming out. Because the other half of the time I'm bombarded with ads. That one's red. Oh. 50 seconds. Red. Okay. I've loved the entire franchise. Hey, fair enough. I also have DMs. What for? Okay. All right, 8 seconds. Don't see one. Well, wait. No, that's red. Okay, cool. Bye. Watching the first... Oh, man. That seems like a movie not to watch at 6 years old. Like, isn't the first one sort of like a horror slash thriller flick? Like, it's kind of... Like, that one's a little rough. For a youngin'. Right, yeah. Where am I? Oh, I'm over here. Okay, cool. I'm still... Wait. I still have the... Okay, I do still have the other Duraludon. That's good, that's good. Okay, cool. A little, like, you know, little laps. The entire franchise isn't good for 6... No, no, it is not. Definitely not. What time is it? 10 o'clock? Well, almost 11? Okay. I forgot the vinegar. I also have to stock up on mats. Oh man. I think this is going to be the last sandwich. Maybe Camp Cretaceous might be an exception. Yeah, I think this is going to be the last sandwich of the night because I've got to wrap things up and I've just got to go pass out. But hopefully we can find our Duraludon here. And hopefully if we find it really quickly, what else can we find with the dragon sandwich? I don't know. Maybe we don't find anything and I just go, all right, we're done. We'll probably evolve it. Because we gotta evolve a bunch of stuff at the end. At the end of disaster. Fucking great track. God, it's depressing though. In context. Red. Yeah, I knew it was red. God damn it. Boing. Yay, no more snowstorm. Kind of want to see another Pacific Rim. Oh, dude, hell yeah. That franchise, like, that... Was there a second movie? Because, like, it feels like there was only one that came out, and then it just kind of, like, everyone went, never again. But it was kind of awesome. Like, I think that's why. I think they made a second one, and it probably just didn't do very well, and that's why. Which sucks, because, I mean, who doesn't love a good giant robots, you know, fighting kaijus movie? That's fucking sick, dude. Like, it was so Japan, but very American. Aggressively so. Second was good, but jumped the shark. Fair enough. Like, did it actually perform well in the boss? I was talking, like, kind of like, without actually knowing. But did the second one perform well? Like, when it comes to, like, money? Because I can't imagine they, like, if it did, why would they not make another one? Probably not. Yeah. Because that just seems like a winner. Especially if you can get one fighting Godzilla. And at the end, they both have a common enemy. And they, like, do, like, a... You know, like, kind of... that, like, one of those kind of handshakes. Like, we're sworn brothers now kind of handshakes. You know what I mean? That would fucking print money. Maybe. I'd go see it. Get off of me. Yeah. No. God. This is ridiculous. My shiny luck has not been amazing today. It really hasn't. It's been kind of like alright, but there's been long stretches in between. Real long stretches. What's better than a big kaiju? 10,000 small ones fusing to make a ridiculously huge one. Okay. That sounds so stupid. I'm in. Wasn't what's-his-face? Wasn't what's-his-face in it the guy from Star Wars? Was it Jumboyeka? Wasn't he in Pacific Rim? I have to imagine that probably played a role in this as well. Oh! We got one! We got one! We got one! We got one! Yoink, yoink, yoink. No! Oh, it's female. Fire and then I missed. Hello, Mary. Congrats, yeah, thanks. Just in time? I mean, it would be kind of a nice congrats if it was actually the thing I wanted. And, you know, well, I shouldn't say wanted, needed. Because this is a dupe. Another one. We talking Pacific Rim? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Oh, and it's not even gonna critical capture. Come on. Yeah, the blue is definitely more saturated. Like the movie, it gives exactly what it needs to give. Yeah. Well, 70. Goddamn. To the dupes it goes. And my suffering continues. I will release him into the wild to then catch him again. Might as well collect a bunch of this stuff now. Second one is a little sad in a way, though. What kind of sad? Like I'm gonna cry sad or ooh, kind of sad, you know? I also haven't seen the second one. I wasn't even sure they made a second one. Okay, red. Also red and red. Also red. Not really crying sad? Okay. But like closer to that than the other, I presume. Not much. Stop lying to me. You lie to me, you lie to the forest. Are we looking for 2 Duraludons? We are. We're looking for 1 more male. Why am I doing this challenge? Now that I'm almost halfway through, I'm like, why am I doing this? I probably had that question 6 months ago. It's all Della's fault. It's not his fault. He just convinced me this was a good idea by just mentioning it. That's what he was doing. And I was like, oh yeah, that's a great idea. I'm already halfway there. Like, fuck me. What a stupid. I'm committed to it now. So I can't go back. But, god damn it. Me and my stupid brain. It's like, oh yeah, that's a great idea. Let's do it. It's not what I wanted. That one. No. What about that one? No, that's red. The first generation of Jaegers without considering pilot health, so we're having F-14 pilot health. Ooh. I see some red in there. Maybe. Yeah, I see some red there. Come on. Ooh. That's not... That's rude. They didn't have to do them like that. They really just kind of didn't. Anything else spawn up here while I wasn't looking? Nope, nothing good at least. Come on, Duraludon. We gotta finish. We gotta finish tonight. Come on. You can do it. You don't have to be such a goober. Total goober. Alright, halfway through the sandwich, I'm gonna start walking around again like I did last time to find the other one. I did not know that about that 14 pilots. That's fucking rough. That sucks. We really didn't even have like a proper we either didn't have a proper understanding or we just didn't fucking care. Yeah, they really have. God damn. You, Snover. High to the cold war. Yeah. I'll do it. It's like cancer. What's that? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Now use your uranium, ceramic plate. Hello. There we go. Okay. And I know that wasn't exactly the right time frame of like when that was like actually happening, but still fucking baffling that we did that. And, I mean, it's not like we had any sort of idea that was a thing until later. So I can't, fucking blame him. It's like, oh, bro, my fucking glass, my glass glows in the dark. This is so cool. Like, Jesus. This day, American missiles that target aircraft bias towards the yeah. Whoa. At least it might be quick. Maybe. Jesus. I had my hopes up for a second on that one there. fucking wrist. It's from fucking laying it on my desk like this. It's rough. If you destroy an aircraft, it can be replaced in months. It sure can. And you've got another pilot, really, like, kind of just waiting on them, basically. Fuck, that is rough, though. There's one. There's another one. There's another one. I need to make sure I actually timestamp that. Hold on. Double checking, double checking, double checking. 11, 10. Yep, we're good. Yep. Come on, come on. Are you kidding me? I swear to God, the gender weighting for this is like 75% female. This feels like a goddamn lie. To actually need to heal this balloon. That's 120. This one. God damn. Missed. Got a critical hit, wishing to be praised. Then he shot a hyper beam, and it didn't miss. Yeah, you gotta recharge, bitch. Spore. The only war I'm engaged in right now is on the fucking Duraludon, apparently. Or shinies in general tonight. Holy hell. Get in the fucking ball. Tired and cranky now. No. That one. There we go. Got it. Oh, lordy. Is there another one among you? Please? No? Okay. Nah. Nope. 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 I need to find this thing. I need to fucking find this thing. Because if I don't, I'm gonna lose my mind tomorrow, too. as well, like with the Cacnea already. I have to find this thing. It's got to be done, and it's got to be done in the next 5 minutes. Weird question. If you bring Koraidon over to Violet, can you ride it? No, unfortunately. You know what's even worse? The Koraidon or Miraidon that you get that you ride, if you transfer it over to, like, you know, so that you're not riding it or whatever, and it's like in your party, right? I don't believe you can. I don't think you can stash it in the PC, and if you can, you still can't bring it over to through home. So it's stuck to this game forever. The one you're able to transfer is the one you catch, the duplicate you catch in Area 0. And it fucking sucks. Cause that's the one that's the asshole. And this is the one that's our friend. What were they thinking? Like, it's crazy to me that they actually, like, went, yeah, you just can't keep this one. Get good, scrub. Like, cope and seethe, I guess. Find it. I'm not gonna find it. Well, I guess we're streaming again tomorrow morning. And I'm not putting it in the thumbnail. I'm choosing something else. But I'm definitely starting with it. Or the Cacnea. Either way. I will fucking do it. I don't think I have to be anywhere until like 3 o'clock tomorrow. So. Would have actually been really cool to ride Koraidon and ZA. Yes, it absolutely would have. It would have been really cool to have ride Pokemon in ZA. There's still time. Maybe we still get ride Pokemon, but I don't know if we're going to get Koraidon and Miraidon. I'm also waiting for the shiny Koraidon and Miraidon. Where the hell is that? Oh. You. There's one. There's one right here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're kidding me. What is this nonsense? This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. I'm going to have some kind of fucking muscle stuff. No. We're continuing. We're gonna do another sandwich. Fuck this. We're getting it tonight. We're not doing this again. Get in the ball. Yes. Squiggles. We're gonna keep going. I need to sleep. My eyes are probably bloodshot as hell. But I'm actually getting angry enough to stay awake. So, let's continue. Let's fucking continue. Bastard. What the fuck? Why do I have so many? Okay. I would love a blue Koraidon. I would not mind a blue Koraidon either. It's pretty nice. Oh, cool. Copyright claim release. Nice. How many do I have? I have, okay, let's go over here to Duraludon and Archaludon. Gen 8, here we go. We have 1 female, 2 female. Hey, you know what? Honestly. You know what? There is a bright side to this. 1 in 8 chance of 3 consecutive females. Maybe, I don't know. It's 50-50 each way, but there is a bright side to this. The Duraludon and Archaludon I had before were in Ultra Balls, so I can replace them. I can replace them with ones in Luxury Balls, so there's that. Also, do you have marks? This one has a cloudy mark. This one has a joyful mark. That's lovely. Oh wait, hold on. This one actually shows the date of when it was caught. Or date deposited. Never mind. If I go over to my dupes box, or boxes. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. That will be Bulbasaur. Okay, there's a Duraludon over there. That is a female one there, so we have 1. No, there's more. Maybe there's not. Okay, so there's no other Duraludon in here. Interesting. I thought there would be more dupes in here. I was wrong. Also, this Magnemite. Okay, that's one in Ultra Ball. Also you. Okay, good. Okay, so there's only 1 Duraludon in here. But also, wait, hold on. There you are. Yeah, that's also female. So we have 5 female Duraludon. So this is enough to replace the other ones, I guess. All obviously, you know, given the fact that we have 4 of them here. Jesus. Jesus. Hello, Chimchar. You're pretty adorable. Oh, look at you go. Goddamn. Alright, fuck it. $30 more minutes. Have I spent far too long on this? And could I have actually probably finished Cacnea by now? Yes. If I had stuck with Cacnea, I probably would have done that, and I probably could have... Yeah, doesn't matter. I've become obsessed with Duraludon now tonight. Because of its, vexing nature. That was my brilliant diamond starter. Very nice. I'm more of a Turtwig man myself, but I still respect it, because Gen 4 has a flawless round of starters. Chimchar is actually like a great one. It's probably one of the better starters, like typing-wise, because fire types are rare in Gen 4. You have like 3 of them, probably more than that, but especially in the remake Gen 4, because it's not like Gen 4, it's like Gen 4 and but it still has the same problem because it doesn't have the updated decks, like for the updated platinum decks. So it's all like a lot of it's locked behind getting the national decks. So when a main playthrough, you get like Chimchar, Ponyta, and Houndour in the underground, I think, but that might be post game. Not sure. You don't get a lot of fire types, is what I'm getting at. I know there's Magmar too, but that might also be post game. And technically speaking, because of home, you can have any Pokemon you want, you know, as long as it's, you know, gens 1 through 4. So, you know, you can do whatever you want. But, yeah. Get him. Where are you going? Okay. Let's see. I went in the underground once. You know, I'm gonna be real. I highly recommend probably through use of perfectly legitimate means. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Though, I mean, look, you know. I highly recommend actually playing through Platinum at some point, if you haven't already, and going through the underground that way. It's pretty fucking awesome. It is a very different experience. The underground, it's literally, it's a tunnel where you mine for fucking spheres and shit. But there's like bases and traps and all kinds of weird stuff down there. It's still a little barren. It was very much so a multiplayer kind of activity for all the, you know, with the interesting things. But it was still a really fun. It was a really fun experience. Overall, I think Platinum is awesome. It's a nice remix. And overall, better get. Hello? Hello? Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. How? I'm gonna have a fucking crash out, like a full-blown, like, crash out. Your gender is not 50-50. Stop lying to me, video game. Stop lying to me. This is ridiculous. Love the crit. Don't love the metal burst. Ow. I'm gonna put you to sleep now. You're not at, you know, the lowest HP, but, you know. Got it. Okay, cool. That's another dupe. That's 5. That's 5 of them. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. not gonna lie. This track fits pretty well with the idea of an inner monologue or inner in-head music track playing for anxiety. If that makes sense. Like, this is what I hear, you know? It fits. Yeah, like, I don't think it's necessarily consecutive. Well, maybe it is consecutive. I don't know. I don't remember. How many are in there? 4? 5? Yeah, 5. I know we did find a male somewhere in between all of them. Probably after the first or second one. So it's still like 4, which is insane. Regardless. Like, the thing that, like, throws me for a loop sometimes is the odds of things like that happening. Like the other day with that Elekid video I posted, I was having a fucking, like, small breakdown because I'd been staring at them for, like, 6 hours. Just kind of, like, chilling, you know, hanging out and all, but I kept finding the rarer female ones, the ones that actually did have a weighting. I basically ended up inverting the odds before I was done. It was really weird. That is also, yeah, no. Yeah, that's true too. Sonic suffocation music, yup. Yep. The You're Drowning music. I'm losing my marbles. Marbles lost. Hotel Travaka. There's also, you know, for another Sonic track, for like an actual Sonic track, another good one is Sonic Adventure. Sonic Adventure, specifically the level where you're like on the Emerald Coast or whatever, right? So you're on like the tropical beach area. You're fishing for Froggy as Big the Cat. That music is really nice until you're there for fucking 40 minutes trying to catch Froggy. And then that music just loops and loops and loops. Get, what are you doing? What are you doing? Echo the Dolphin, huh? I don't know much about Echo the Dolphin. I really don't. games were always my favorite, but I only really played Sonic 2. And I played most of my, honestly, most of my Sonic, my Sonicing comes from Sonic Adventure. It really does. And Frontiers. Frontiers was fun. But I've always been a 3D Sonic kind of guy. And even then, those games aren't amazing. Like Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, like don't hold up nearly as well as they used to in memory. They are definitely, especially the PC port of Sonic Adventure 2. That does not control as great as I remember it being. It is very painful. But if there's like a mod to fix it, I think it'd be great. Echo came out when video games were hard, despite speedruns being under an hour. Jesus. No, I don't like it. How much time do we have left? God, it's already been 13 minutes. Oh, you're red. This makes me want to play Oros again. And I might just, eventually. Might fucking just. In like October or whatever it was that I played it last time. Lion King speedrun was like 35 minutes, Jesus. Is that the one where... Is that the one where that JonTron made fun of for the death animation? Cause that shit was wild. That was ridiculous. Nope, red. Probably, yeah. Like, because the death animation from that one was for Lion King, the death animation had rope involved. It what the fuck? Absolutely unhinged. At least that was the like. I don't think that's the one then. Yeah, no. It might have been like a bootleg NES thing, like JonTron. I'm trying to see if there's a GIF of it. It might have been SNES or something. I don't know. It's worth like looking at that video. Fucking good video. So old now. With Baby John, basically. just not nearly as efficient. It's like, this is significantly slower. But it's also like, they just don't spawn in if I don't walk around. Got one. Got one. It's over. It's over. We're done. Shit, my Brillo needs to heal. It's just oh, it's finally done. Oh, it's over. It's over. That's fine. You don't have stab anymore. Can't stab me. Holy shit. Spore. Go the fuck to sleep. Also, why did my Terra look weird? Because you're not Terra Grass. That looked green. Why is it green? That's weird. Anyway, I'm gonna cache this now. Are you really fucking with me? Stop it. Get in there. There it is. I saw the wiggle. Oh my goodness gracious golly gosh darn. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's done. It's done. Now, do I have any more metal alloy? I know I've got 7. Okay, we're good. We're good. How much time do we have left on that? 11 minutes. Alright. 11 minutes to find some kind of dragon somewhere. Dragon these nuts. There's nothing else really I'm looking for. There's nothing else to find. We're pretty much done. Unless I find a Tatsugiri by just running around over here to Casa Royal. Watch that. We're gonna spend 11 minutes running around. Then we're gonna go heal. Then we're gonna go evolve all of our dudes. And then we're gonna call it a fucking day. But yeah. Alright, I need to find, the Tatsugiri that I'm missing, the last one that I'm missing, is orange, but I think it has like yellow stripes. So not these weird ones, these are curly. I think it's the yellow one that I'm looking for. Normally, I think it's the yellow one that has the stripes. No. Or is it you? No, yeah, they both don't have it, so it must be... I don't know. The only ones we need to pay attention to are the orange ones. Also the positioning you guys make. Let me actually take a look here and see which ones it is. Oh my god, I don't have to look at Duraludon anymore. Ever again. For now, until there's a pre-evolution or something. And I have a stroke. Tatsugiri. Curly form, yeah, stretchy form is the yellow one. Okay. But it's gonna be orange. Orange with like stripies. So I might as well yoink all of this. Oh, this is a Goomy. Yeah, Goomy's not bad. Okay, good. Go ahead and do this. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm not gonna bother putting Tatsugiri up, because maybe we'll do that next time or something, like maybe that and Goomy or whatever, but I'm not gonna go crazy in trying to like properly hunt something. I don't have the patience for that right now. I just have the sandwich and I don't want to waste all of it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Oh my god, that Balloons is just like stalking me. It's ready, it knows. Can't wait to come here and not lag. Get off of me. God, I hate Veluza in this game. Veluza's gonna be cool later when it doesn't do that. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a really cool Pokemon when it doesn't fucking do that. I might have seen a shiny one of these. Of Curly, I might have saw one. I don't know though. Can't really tell anymore. No. Don't do things like that. Don't be silly. Can't see shit. Oh, you're the Titan! Oh, okay, you're still here. Cool. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize I could actually rematch that. I thought I could only rematch the, what's-its-face. No, stop it. The Iron Tusk. Or Donphan equivalent. Did not realize. That must mean I can rematch the Bombardier too. Also, why was I never able to walk in here? Also, what the hell was happening back there? That weird ass, you know, bumpiness. Ooh! 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 Cool. Cool. Dreepy. Okay. Okay. Cool. 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 Soak. Dreepy. That's fine. Dreepy. Dreepy. What are your moves? Okay, you have dog shit. That's what you got, bud. You have 4 moves. Astonish, Bite, Infestation, and Quick Attack. I don't know if I have a female Dreepy, but I definitely know I need one. Because at least one or more of these guys are the right one. Get in the ball. Cool. Awesome. Okay. That's sick as fuck. Nice and blue. No. Get the fuck off me. Like, actually get off of me. Let me go ahead and put you. Let me go ahead and put you in here. Let me see what I need for Dreepy. What do we got here? Tatsugiri here. Yeah, we need the male of that one. So, Dreepy. We have a female Dreepy. We do. We have a male and a female Dreepy. Okay, cool. What we don't have is our female Drakloak and Dragabolt or Dragapult. So we actually will be evolving that one tonight then. Hell yeah. That's cool. See, running around here like this was totally worth it. Totally worth it. I could have just, you know, gotten rid of the sandwich. Could have just gotten rid of it, completely ignored it. Didn't have to do anything. Also, hi, Abalone. Forgot you just, like, live out here. And we could have just started evolving everything and then be like, yeah, okay, I'm going to bed now, bye. We got it, that's what we need! Shit. You have Final Gambit. Or the one that makes you commit Sudoku. Tatsugiri. Holy shit. I actually have you. I have you. You have... You don't. Wait, 54. Yes! Yes, it doesn't have Memento. It doesn't have Memento. It won't kill itself. It is Dragon Pulse, Mirror Coat, Nasty Plot, and Muddy Water. Okay. I'm putting you to sleep regardless. Holy shit. That is the last Tatsugiri we needed. That's the last one we needed. Let me double check here though. Let me make sure I'm not jumping the gun. Tatsugiri. Doop. Yep. Let's fucking go. Look at him, he's so cute. He's so cute. Fucking go. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. Stretchy boy. See, that one's ridiculous. That one's tough. Because it looks like the curly form. It looks like the curly form. It's orange, it's kind of got this like weird, you know, thing going on. It kind of, it looks like the other one. So it's disguised, it's hard, it's an easy one to miss. The easiest one to see, honestly, is probably curly form and the white one. Can't remember the name, like the term of the white one. But that's probably the easiest one to see that's like clearly like, yeah, that one's not anything like the other ones at all. That is definitely shiny. Might be Stretchy. I think it's Stretchy. No, this is Stretchy. There's Curly, Stretchy, and Droopy. Droopy. The sandwich is gone. I don't know why I'm still running around here like this. What in the world? There's Bergmite here. Can I just find Bergmite up here? I'm sorry, can I actually isolation hunt for Bergmite up here? That'd be kind of cool. Well, I guess it wouldn't be isolation if there's also Avalug and all that, but there's Bergmite up here. I can make that work. And Tropius. Oh, it's a tiny little Tropius. Oh, it's so small. You know what? I'm gonna catch you. You're small. I want you. You're like the smallest thing I've ever seen. You're the smallest Tropius I've ever seen. You're mine. And just, I'm putting you in the luxury ball. Stop it. It paralyzed me. I'm not stalling, but I'm definitely not getting to the fucking point. Get in there. Yeah. He's so small. I'm gonna go get him appraised. I want to see what he do. I want to see if he actually has the mark because of how small he is. So tiny. It's so hilariously disproportional too because of how small it is. We'll put you in here because this is a mess, and that's where this is the friend zone. Anyway, let's go. You know what? Let us go to, what's it called? Mesagoza, right over here. There's Hoppip over there. We're gonna be going after Hoppip later too, at some point. Probably tomorrow. You know what? That's what I'll fucking put in the thumbnail, I guess. No more Duraludon, just Hoppip. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, so now all of my mons are healed. Alright, come back and see. Great, okay. Now you... Look at that tiny Pachirisu. It's so small. Yes, I do. Yes. This one. Please make sure it's the smallest. That's not the smallest? Really? Well, now I'm on a mission. I have to go find the smallest... I have to go find the smallest Tropius. Anyway. We have a bunch of mons to evolve. We have a Cacnea. We have a Cacnea to evolve here. We have a Cacnea, and we have a Duraludon and a Dreepy. We're actually going to evolve 2 Duraludon. I might as well, since I'm going to replace them, because the ones with the Ultra Ball. Not necessary, just because I can. And then we're going to evolve the Dreepy. Just once. I'd rather keep that option open. In case I ever find something kind of ridiculous. Let's go ahead and let's start with the Cacnea. It's pretty dope. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Right. Archaludon. You fucking menace. We can learn Electroshot later, I guess. I don't care. Oh my god. Let's go ahead and stick the Dreepy over here, and then let's go grab another... Let's see what the marks are on these. A calmness mark. There's the crafty. I don't know, I've not seen the crafty or the calmness, so we might actually do those. I don't know. Let's do the calm one. Is this one marked though? It is marked. It's got the cloudy mark. Yay. Let's just go ahead and do this one. Not even gonna timestamp it or anything. This one isn't particularly large, I don't think. But... Don't care. We'll cross that bridge later. Alrighty. Sure, you can learn Dragon Pulse all you like. Let's get rid of Astonish. I don't know why I didn't teach the other one Electroshock, but this one okay, I don't care. Doesn't matter. Alrighty. Okay. Let's go ahead and stash you in here for now. For now. Oh my word. Oh my word. I might have to go after Dreepy now. Just to finish this off. Duraludon's done. Tatsugiri's done. Yeah, we might do Dreepy. Dreepy or Hoppip. Either way. Either one, maybe. Because it's... Might as well put it in the thumbnail. But... Yeah. Oh my god. I'm so tired. I am so... done saving my adventure. I am done. I am tired. I'm saving it twice just to be doubly sure I'm not hallucinating. I need to go to bed. So, the timestamps will be up shortly. I'll have that done in a little bit. Give it some time and, you know, give it like, 20, 30 minutes. I'll have that done and then I'm gonna go pass out. So, if you haven't already, check out check out my channel, like the homepage and everything. Peruse, go scope, see, see if there's things there to watch. I don't know. And like, comment, subscribe, as per usual. and I hope you all have a fantastic day, week, month, or life, and I will see you all next time. Maybe tomorrow morning. It depends on if I actually wake up early enough, or at all. But we'll see. So yeah, have a good night, everybody, and take care.